in the American Heritage. Going to start here on the right-hand delivery. Buck and shoot number 3, if you will, the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. DLW Cattle Company trailer are going to be the gunner here in the American Heritage. M36 Gut Punch. Direct son of the two-time world champion riding solo. Gonna get us started right here, right now. As we go back to our replay, Bull was just looking to get it warmed up right here. He finds his spot a little bit earlier on. M36 Gut Punch going to be a 72.8. 72.8 for the DLW Cattle Company Buck and Bull. Going to roll the slide. We're going to stay right here in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Is now we're going to go to another son from another big-time world champion. We're going to go to 009. This is Spare Time from DLW Cattle Company. This time going to bring us an airtime son right here. 009 Spare Time. Big, thick 2-year-old right here. Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot getting filled up by the 2-year-old here from DLW Cattle Company. Again, for those of you watching us live around the world on ABBI YouTube channel and more, I am telling you what, this 2026 season with Big Bucks Part 1 finalizing back in Abilene, a lot of money has already been paid out throughout the year, and it's only into mid-May. A lot of more opportunity to come as we're looking at tour stop number 1 for the Big Bucks right after the American Heritage as well. Some of these bulls will be double-entered, but right now this is 009 Spare Time, DLW Cattle Company. And the airtime son, 009 Spare Time. Big, strong 2-year-old right here, DLW Cattle Company. Scores coming in, going to be a 68-48 for Spare Time. Well, we're going to keep things right here at the DLW Cattle Company trailer, this time partnered up with JB. As we go to hip tag number 3, going to bring us 084. This is Cotton Hooker. We're going to keep these bloodlines rolling as now we're going to go to a grandson from another world champion. 32Y Bruiser grandson right here. 084 Cotton Hooker is your Buck and Bull. Thank you. Appreciate it. We go to 084 Cotton Hooker. Big shout out and thank you to one of our great new partners. Thank you to Champion Genetics, folks. Whether your needs are for deer, cattle, rodeo stock, Champion Genetics, your custom collection service of choice. Offering bull and buck semen collection at your site or bulls at their facility. So make sure to follow up with Champion Genetics. Improve the business production of your herd. Champion Genetics, but right now, 084 Cotton Hooker. The grandson of 32Y Bruiser. Let's get it. Cotton Hooker out and around to the right. Little bit of hesitation, got a little bit close with that 90, but he still continues to come around to the right. You gotta like to see a young 2-year-old bull continue to push through the adversity just like that. Great out, 87.44. There's your new number one here early on, 87.44. Gonna get us warmed up here in the American Heritage. 084 Cotton Hooker, DLW Cattle Company and JB in 87.44. Gonna really get the party started now. Folks, you go back to December here in this very building over the last couple of years, it seems that when we come to Fort Worth, when we come to Cowtown, the 90s are going to come in abundance. You're going to be looking, most likely today, we could be closing in on that 20-90 point out mark or above. Looking forward to right now as we get into things now. BS Cattle Company, Brandon Stewart going to bring us a flying wired son as we go down to hip tag number 4. 16M is the brand for BS Cattle Company. Flying wired son out of a swamp wreck daughter. BS Cattle Company. Let's do it. $16M. You could tell who his daddy was right there. Good looking black bull. Brandon Stewart, BS Cattle Company team. Here with 16M as the scores coming in from our set of judges, and an 86-64, 86-64. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. Big shout out and thank you as we got some big time judges here with us throughout the next couple of days here at the American Heritage. We bought the best, and Judge 1, J.J. Quintana. Judge 2, K.J. Pletcher. Judge 3, Roy Doyle. Judge 4 will be Sean Ramirez, and Judge number 5, David Bailey Jr. Does not get much better than that. Thank you, fellas, for being here as we get things set. As we go now, going to stick with BS Cattle Company as we go to the partnership with Works and TM Cattle. Hip tag number 5 is where we're at on your day sheet as we go to 833. Bar M1, Montana Pounder is your bucking bull. Again, we cannot thank Champion Genetics enough. Thank you to Bob Woodward. Bob Woodward and the team since 2007. Champion Genetics Incorporated has opened its new facility outside of Canton, Texas, where Craig Barton and Bob Woodward formed Champion Genetics and work in part of the industry that they have truly passionate about. Thank you, Champion Genetics, for joining the ABBI team and supporting us throughout the 2026 season. The 2026 season we talked about is really getting dialed in and rolling, and we're only into mid-May. If you missed an opportunity to take part in the well over $400,000 that was paid out in Big Bucks Part 1, don't worry, you now have an opportunity to partake in Big Bucks Part 2. As we're going to run it back, do it again. This time, tour stop number 1 will be right here today, right after the American Heritage. Then we'll head over to Duncan, Oklahoma on June 6th. Belton, Texas, July 18th. Glen Rose, Texas on August 18th. Our semifinal will take place now in Duncan on September 12th with your championship round going to be at the ABBI World Finals in Las Vegas. So here we get things set and ready to go. Montana Pounder, grandson of Buck Autism, out of an Adelhart daughter. Brandon Stewart on the flank. Good looking bucking bull right here. Works, TM Cattle, BS Cattle. Gets his feet underneath him, comes around to the right. He is all there when he figures this thing out. Montana Pounder. And the judges' scores coming in. Going to be an 86-24, 86-24 for Montana Pounder. Again, welcome, folks. If you are here for your first time watching a Bucking Bull Futurity, this is where you get the opportunity to see the future superstars of the PBR. right here, right now. It all starts here. They start to develop into the animal athletes that they have become, including Big Tom Rank Bucking Bull once again. Ransom last night. We have seen him in this very arena throughout this process, and now under the bright lights and the opportunity of a gold buckle. So you could be watching the next one right here as we get ready to go. Hip tag number 6, M406 is your bucking bull. Gary and Garen Scarborough, A&E, BS Cattle Company is the partnership on this next one. Going to bring us another flying wired son right here out of a crapshoot daughter. 922 flying wired, starting to really crank out some good calves. We just watched a black one look awfully good. Let's watch another one. You gotta love it when you watch some of these young sires' calves and some of the attributes that they all seem to carry. Another electric black bull looking to gather, drop, get around the corner. Going to be an 85, 28, 85, 28 for M406. We're going to move on down the line. Going to stay right here in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. As we go to hip tag number 7, it's going to bring us 450M. This is AK Buck and Bulls, D&H Cattle Company with a big wave son. Right here, 450M War Paint, your Buck and Bull. War Paint just getting warmed up here in the 2026 season, has already cracked the top 25 in the world here in the ABBI. So looking for big things right here from the good-looking Black Baldy War Paint. D&H Cattle, AK Buck and Bulls. An 87.44 from Cotton Hooker, still sitting number 1. Exactly like we talked about. War Paint just getting warmed up here in the 2026 season. Just recently cracked into the top 25 in the world in the AK Buck and Bull, D&H Cattle Company Buck and Bull, up and down, around to the right. What do you say? 91.84 to kick off the morning. There is our first of many. I am telling you right now, when you have the American Heritage backed up with a Big Bucks Futurities Tour Stop number 1, you are about to see scores like that in spades, and a fantastic out for War Paint. 91.84, the number 24 ranked bull in the world, is looking to climb that ladder in a big way with a big out here in Cowtown. Well, let's keep the party rolling as we're going to go down now to hip tag number 8. We're going to go to OT24M. Parada, D&H Cattle Company, the partnership on this one. Here with another fantastic sire, this time a grandson from the great 10G Turner Burner on the top side out of a Kitty Hawk daughter. Here's we're sticking and Buck and Shoot number 3, Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. Again, folks, big shout out to one of the great partnerships here in the bull business, one of the great partners here in the ABBI. Thank you to Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls. If you are new to this business or have been around it for a long time, you know there's no better way to improve your herd than with a great partnership with Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls. About an 83.4, going to be an 83.4 for OT24M. So now, after the Parada D&H Cattle Company Buck and Bull, we're going to go to another D&H Cattle Company bull right here with hip tag number 9. Takes us to bull branded 497M. Direct son of Mike Honcho, which means it is a grandson from 32Y. Out of a best shot daughter, 497M, the brand. D&H Cattle Company brings them to town as we move things on over here to our left-hand delivery Buck and Shoots. Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment is where we're at. The Lone Star Matika Farms Bucking Bulls giving you a powerful blend of experience, passion, and the next generation drive. So make sure to keep your eyes out for what Lone Star Matika Farms have right around the corner. So we go to Lone Star Matika Farms, Kimes Range, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot right here, right now. HD Page bringing us another good one. This is 497M. $497M, 71.6. It'll take us down now to hip tag number 10 here on your sheet as we're going to go to Disaster Labs and D&H Cattle Company with a Hocus Pocus son. 459M, Sorcerer Stone is your bucking bull. 459M, Sorcerer Stone. Son of Hocus Pocus, which means it's a grandson from the great 29A Magic Maker. Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle Company is going to come back to the right-hand delivery buck and shoot. RCR Rail Company operating Logistic Rail Parks, Hempstead and Taylor, Texas. Offering a variety of services including transloading, storage. RCR Rail Company, investing in tomorrow's infrastructure and investing in the buck and bull world, so make sure to support them as well. Thank you to our great partner, RCR Rail Company. Right now we got a 91.84 way out in the lead as HD Page put it on them with AK Buck and Bulls. 450M War Paint sitting at the top. $459M, Sorcerer Stone, Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle Company. Good looking paint bull, 86.56 will be the score, 86.56 for Sorcerer Stone. Going to pull the slide and keep things moving on down the line. We're going to bring you another Hocus Pocus son right here. More cattle, D&H Cattle partnered up on this one here with hip tag number 11, 87M. 87M Page for More Cattle, D&H Cattle. Hocus Pocus son out of a Hard Knocks daughter will be next to go. What a cool buck and bull right here. 87M, More Cattle, D&H Cattle. We're going to be right here in the door around to the right. Another big, strong dude. And there we go, 90-48, 90-48 to go to the number 2 spot. The Hocus Pocus son, 87M from More Cattle, D&H Cattle. Going to put it on him for a 90-48 to go to the number 2 spot. That one right there looks like he might have a future in this sport, and the Bull Riders are going to like that one a year or two from now. Well, as we're going to keep it moving. Hip tag number 12, we're going to go to Ravenclaw. This is bull branded 39M Ravenclaw from Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle Company. This time a Hocus Pocus grandson on this one out of a Fire Show daughter. 39M Ravenclaw, your bucking bull. Disaster Labs, D&H Cattle Company brings them to town. So right now we've got 2 of them on the board, and we're still on sheet number 1 of your day sheet. 91.84 at the top from War Paint and 90.48 from 87M. That is 1 and 2 at the moment with an 87.44 from Cotton Hooker in the number 3 spot. Folks, I am telling you what, back in December, we watched a 95.04 happen in this very arena. That same bull is here today as well, looking to do that again. So we're just getting warmed up here in Fort Worth. If you love bucking bulls, there is no better place to be than right here, right now in the Watt Arena. Look out, Ravenclaw. Interesting trip right here when you're looking at the buck, the kick, the spin, the intensity, and the degree of difficulty that these judges are going to have to take in all those categories, and they did. 90-32, 90.32, 39M Ravenclaw. Nice out right there. Watch as that bull gathers and comes back around to the right, jumps forward like that. That degree of difficulty right there was awfully tough to get around the corner if you're a bull rider on the back of that one. There is your Heritage Futurity leaderboard. We've got 3 of them now. Count them. Warpaint, 9184, 87M, and a 9048, and now Ravenclaw rounding out our top 3 with a 90-32. Fantastic trips. All right, as we get things moving, let's do it again. Parada, D&H Cattle Company, HD Page just reloading, bringing us another one right here. 072M is your bull. Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Again, thank you to RCR Rail Company. Over $1 billion in real estate investments and growing, transloading, material handling, manifest rail service, unit train service, commodity storage, land leasing, and more. RCR. Well, as you go back to your replay, right there, going to hip himself on the way out of there. I think that bull is wanting to come around to the corner to the right there in the gate. Unfortunately, going to have him jump forward a little bit right there. Look out, though, 072M. He's still going to be an 86.8, still going to be an 86.8. But that'll be one to keep an eye on for the next one. If he can find that corner right there in the gate, being intense like that, that is going to press 90. 86.8 here today for 072M. As we go to hip tag number 14 on your day sheet, it's going to take us on down now to Poppin' My Collar, the Emmett Cattle, White Cattle, D&H Cattle Company bull. Still poppin' son right here. M-05 is the brand for Poppin' My Collar. Again, you want to talk about having a 2026 season well underway. Sit up. Look at this one. Here we go. Real cool dude right here in the gate around to the right. Poppin' My Collar has really been having a great 2026 season. Got himself already early on into the number 4 spot in the ABBI World Standings, just under 30,000. How about we add us another one? 90 points for Poppin' My Collar. So that'll round up 4 90-point outs here on sheet number 1 of your day sheet. Poppin' My Collar, the number 4 ranked bull in the ABBI, just under $30,000 won on the year and looking to surpass that $30,000 mark, and it is only May 15th. Well, right now, we're going to keep this rolling. Hip tag, number 15, Herndon Bucking Bulls, Billy Saunders. An Alakazam son right here, which means it's a Hocus Pocus grandson out of a high tinsel daughter. 34M is the brand. Herndon Bucking Bulls. Billy Saunders brings us the next one. 9184, 450M War Paint, still sitting in the number 1 spot here in the American Heritage. Let's get it. $34M. Making rounds around to the right. And the Herndon Bucking Bull, Billy Saunders. Judges say 89.52. 89.52. Going to put him in the number 5 spot. There is your new number 5 bull in the American Heritage so far. And we're just now turning the page on an absolutely rank start to the American Heritage, a 91.84 sitting in the top spot from Warpaint as we're going to keep this thing moving on down now to hip tag number 16. 1M Headbuster is the Bucking Bull. S4 Circle S brings him to town. Out of Not Today, which means it's a grandson from Surefire out of a Kitty Hawk daughter. We're going to get the buck and shoot set scored away. Big shout out to Bucking Bull Pro, the exclusive bucking dummy of the ABBI. If you're looking for a bucking dummy, maybe you need a new one, or maybe you're just getting started in this sport, there is no other place to look than Bucking Bull Pro. Quality, service, from top to bottom. Bucking Bull Pro. Not just bucking dummies, flanks as well. Thank you to all the support from Bucking Bull Pro here in the bull business for decades now. What a fantastic Friday. We're in Fort Worth, Texas. It is round 6 of the PBR World Finals. It is the American Heritage and Big Bucks Futurity Tour stop number 1. It does not get any better than this. Appreciate you all making the trip out here to watch us here at the American Heritage. Thank you all for tuning in. If you're watching us live and you have not made your way here to a Bull Futurity with the ABBI here in Fort Worth, you have got to get that on your list. It is always good. Like I said, my bet is we're going to just go a little over 20 90-point outs, and we've already got 4 of them. Every time that we are in this arena, the best bulls in the world, the best contractors and the bull handlers in the country make their way here to Fort Worth. You got over $160,000 on the line in the American Heritage alone. You are going to be bringing your very best. 1M Headbuster. S4 Circle S. Buck and shoot number 4, your 2 bulls. New dart. Blue Def Buck and shoot. M1 Headbuster. S4 Circle S. Colby Simmons brings us a good one right here out and around. 88.4 and 88.4. Going to put him in the number 6 spot. I'm going to go to the number 6 spot right now. So we're going to go to S4 Circle S again, this time partnered up with Loud. Hip tag number 17 brings us 37M Coconut. Baker on the top side, Baker on the bottom side. 37M Coconut, your Bucking Bull. It's the PBR World Finals, the American Heritage. It's Fort Worth on a Friday. The bar is open. Feel free to grab yourself a Pendleton whiskey, the true Western tradition. Born in the great Northwest at the Pendleton Roundup, and a big-time partner here, the American Bucking Bull. Go ahead, grab yourself a Pendleton. 37M, Coconut, S4, Circle S, and Loud. 82.9 is going to be the score. 82.9 for 37M Coconut. That's where my head went first, too. As we get things set and squared away, and roll the slide here in bucket chute number 3. So right now we have got 4 of them. 4 of them that have been 90 or more. War Paint still sitting at the top spot, 91.84. So we're going to get ready here with 42 Rooster Cogburn. Diamond E, Jane's Gang, Hilton Bull Company, and Josh Hilton. Brings us the next one. Hocus Pocus on the top side, Oyster Creek on the bottom side. Diamond E, Jane's Gang, Hilton Bull Company, Buck and Bull, Rooster Cogburn. Thank you to Oklahoma Brand Fencing. For any and all of your ag, fencing, industrial wire products needs, it is made right here in America, right in Oklahoma. Since 1979, providing the highest quality product at the best possible pricing in the safest environment. It doesn't get much better than that. Oklahoma Brand Fencing. So right now, as we get things set, 42, Rooster Cogburn. Looking to be our 5th 90 point out of the day. Looking to be better than 91.84 to go to the top spot here in the American Heritage. A lot of money on the line when you combine the American Heritage along with the non-winner. We are closing in on about $190,000 payday here today. $169,000 plus in the American Heritage alone. Followed up by tour stop number 1 of the Big Bucks. Fantastic day of bucking bulls. 42 Rooster Cogburn, Josh Hilton on the flank. Built up, sharp-looking dude right here. 42 Rooster Cogburn, Diamond E, Jane's Gang, Hilton Bull Company. Absolutely ripped. 89.68. 89.68 for the Buck and Bull. 42 Rooster Cogburn. 89.68. I believe that'll put him in the number 5 spot right there. Number 5, 6. Rooster Cogburn now in the mix and knocking on the door to a 90 point out, 89.68. So we're going to stay right here in the right-hand delivery as we go to hip tag number 19. Going to bring us a Catawampus Sun with 403 Shoot Frenzy. Riley Vickers, Double R Cattle, Cup Cattle Company, and Chance Cup. 403 Shoot Frenzy will be our next bull to go. Folks, it is springtime, a great opportunity. Reach out to Widetex if you're looking for excellence in animal health and ear tags, insecticides, and more. Cody, Wyoming-based company, a fantastic opportunity to get your ear tags set right now with Widetex. Riley Vickers, Double R Cattle, Cup Cattle Company. This is 403 Shoot Frenzy. 4-0 through Shoot Frenzy. .403 Shoot Frenzy. Going to be a 75-28. 75-28. We're going to move on down now to Copenhagen Bucking Bulls. Hip tag number 20, C1724 Godsmack. Going to bring us a Rombauer son right here out of a Houdini daughter. C1724 Godsmack. 490 point outs on the board. Right now sitting in the top spot is Warpaint. The number 24 ranked bull in the world in the ABBI jumped out, went 91.84. AK Bucking Bulls, D&H Cattle Company, sitting in that top spot and looking for more. C1724 Godsmack. Rombauer son right here. C1724 Godsmack. C1724 Godsmack. Copenhagen Bucking Bulls. A lot of action. Going to find his spot out and around to the right. Going to be a 71.2. 71.2. Well, we're going to keep that theme going right here as Todd's going to bring us another one with hip tag number 21. C3524 Painted Pop, your Bucking Bull. C3524 Painted Pop. Going to move things on over to left-hand delivery buck and shoot now. Folks, perfect time here in mid-May as we're getting ready for that summer run, that summer rodeo season, to grab yourself a Yeti cooler. Yeti continues to support our industry, to support our demographic. We need to make sure to support them. So if you're looking to get a cooler, there's no other choice than a Yeti. Folks, if you turn your attention to the big board, there is your current top 10 here in the Heritage Futurity. 450M Warpaint 9184, 87M and 9048 Ravenclaw 9032, and the number 4 ranked bull in the world, Poppin' My Collar with a 90 point out, sitting in that top 4. The top 10 brings us all the way down. 16M with an 8664, still looking good. But we have got a lot of great 2-year-olds still yet to go. Here in just a moment as we get things set here on the left-hand delivery. We're going to get ready to go. C3524 Painted Pop. Copenhagen Bucking Bulls brings us another one. Well, Fort Worth, I'm telling you, right around the corner, it's just going to continue to bring the heat. Today is without question a who's who. When you're talking about 2-year-old bucking bulls from top to bottom, they are all here. The major players have made their way to Cowtown, as well as some new ones that we have might not seen so far in the 2026 season. So as we got 490s already, looking for more of the same. But when you go back to that Big Bucks Futurity part number 1 and how that played out, some of those bulls are absolutely consistent throughout that entire process, some that came on strong at the end, and now it is their time for either redemption or to retain their title once again here at the American Heritage and Big Bucks Futurity part 2, tour stop number 1, right around the corner. Well, right now it is time for Painted Pop, Copenhagen Bucking Bulls. So we're going to go to shoot 1, the OK Brand Fencing Products Bucking Bull Pro Wrangler Buck and Shoot. And Painted Pop, going to wind it up right here in the door, around to the left. $83.7 for Painted Pop. Well, it's now over here on the left-hand delivery. We're going to get ready to go with hip tag number 22. Cattle Son, 400. Houdini's Ghost is the bucking bull from Paisley Cup / JK Cattle and Cup Cattle Company. Now when you go back to the big bucks. Championship round, there was the top 30 bulls in the world represented in the short round. Right here, 400. Houdini's Ghost was one of those fantastic bulls to make it into the championship round of the Big Bucks Futurity. Jumped out, got himself a pretty good size check, but what I like to see most is the consistency from Fort Worth to Oklahoma City. Once again in Abilene, this bull traveled. He fired every time, so here comes 400. Houdini's Ghost, Paisley Cup / JK Cattle, Cup Cattle Company. Here, getting things set, ready to go. Looking to be our 5th 90 point out, possibly. Can we challenge that 91.84 at the top for more paint? Nicely done, Paisley Cup. We are going to be right here, 400. Houdini's Ghost. That consistency is going to continue. How about it? We're going to put it on him, 91.2 to go to the number 2 spot. $400 Houdini's Ghost. You go back to Abilene, he put together that exact score of a 91.20. So when you talk about consistency, there it is. He walked out of Abilene with a check of $14,000. He was a 92.88 in Oklahoma City, a 90.56 in this very arena back in December. And Paisley going to put it on him once again, a 91.2, 400 Houdini's Ghost. Nicely done. Paisley Cup / JK Cattle, Cup Cattle Company. Well, Paisley's going to reload, bring us another one right here, this time with Mike Keith, Cup Cattle Company once again. This is hip tag number 23 on your sheet. Another Cattle Son. This is 405 Flight Risk. 405 Flight Risk. So right now, talk about the future of our sport here in the bull world. Not only 400 Houdini's Ghost, looking to be a great bull. Paisley Cup representing the future of our sport in a big way with a great young bull like that. Let's do it again. Paisley Cup, Mike Keith, Cup Cattle Company. This is 405 Flight Risk. Another big, strong dude right here from Paisley. Finds his spot around to that left just a tad sooner. She's going to have herself another big-time bucker. Another good solid out, though, 83.76. 83.76 for Flight Risk. Well, we're going to turn it up another notch. Pull the slide, bring us another rank one right here. We're going to get ready to go. Hip tag number 24. We're going to go to a Steel Poppin' Son. This is M9 Steel Nasty. Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. When you want to talk about consistency like we were just referring, when you go back to Houdini's goes, this one right here is all there. From top to bottom, you go from Las Vegas to Duncan to Ada to Oklahoma City to Abilene. This one right now, M9 Still Nasty. At any given moment, any given day, could be the rankest bull in the pen. Looking for more of that right here, M9 Still Nasty. Let's get it. M9 Still Nasty. Extending those back legs, looking good once again. Around to the left, the Chapman Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company bull, going to be an 87.92. 87.92 here today. Going to kick that back into the buck and shoot. Kind of took him off his lead a little bit. That is one to keep an eye out for as he's currently sitting number 3 in the world. That is your number 3 bull in the ABBI right now. Was 18th, tied the 18th, 19th, 20 in the championship round of the big bucks. But he was in the money in Oklahoma City, number 3 in Las Vegas, number 2 in Ada, number 12 in Duncan. High mark of the year so far for Still Nasty was a 94.08 back in Ada, Oklahoma. So keep an eye out for M9 Still Nasty, sitting number 3 in the world. That one is going to have something to say about this ABBI world title race. Here we go to 30M now. 30M Bucking Aces, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company. The Hunter 5H Son 30M. Going to be an 80.1, 80.1. We're going to go down now to another son from Hunter 5H. This is going to be hip tag number 26, bull branded 9M from D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. "9M" is the brand. Looking to be our 6th 90 point out on the day. 400 Houdini's Ghost joined the party just a few outs back with a 91.2. 9M, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. It is got to be straw hat season right now, so make sure to head on down to the best hat store, American Hat. "9M." And going to be a 76, 48, 76, 48. Well, let's take things on down now to a Stone Sober son. That's right, 44W Stone Sober brings us the next one. This is also out of a Bruiser daughter. So we are bred up right here with hip tag number 27 as we go to Double Aught M. R&K, D&H Cattle, and Ryzen. The partnership on this one, Double Aught M, your buck and bull. Make sure head on down to the best hat store. Get yourself an American. God Made Cowboys, an American, is proud to make their hats, and we are proud to be partnered with American Hat Company here with the ABBI. Thank you to American for all that they have done for the American buck and bull. $169,000 on the line here in the American Heritage alone. Here we go. Well, unfortunately, going to go down to his belly right here. That will be a DQ. That will be a DQ for Double Aught M. Well, we're going to go to another one that has continued to show out here in the 2026 season, starting to build some momentum. This is hip tag number 28 on your sheet. We're going to go to our Ricky Vaughn's son. 2M is the brand from Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company. Ricky Vaughn's son out of a big wave daughter. 2M right here is starting to accumulate some success. Got himself inside the top 15 in the world standings. Looking to crack inside that top 10 with a big out right here. Here comes 2M, Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company. And it's another great bucking bull right here. 2M, Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Pretty intense for a big bull. 89.76, 89.76, closing in, knocking on the door to be 90 one more time, and 89.76. You're going to put him right there inside the top 8. But an 89.76, 2M, Page, Chapman, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company. Hey, folks, just a heads up, If you happen to be parked on the street right in front of the building, if you are parked on the street right in front of the building, they are writing warning tickets right now. They're writing warning tickets. You could be parked up on the curb, but you have to be out of the street. So if you are parked out in the street, I would go move your vehicle. They're starting to write warning tickets. Well, we just watched our number 15 ranked bull in the ABBI throw down an 89.76. So let's keep it moving as we go down now to a 10G Turner Burner son. This is M24. More Cattle, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle Company. M24 the brand. So you got Magic Maker on the top side, Buck Autism on the bottom side, a direct son from the great 10G Turner Burner. Well, going to be a DQ for M24. He is wanting to get it. We're going to come down. Going to be a DQ for M24. Well, we're going to crack into the 30s as we go to hip tag number 30. 99G Ricky Vaughn's son, 403M, Rock and a Hard Place. Hurricane Hefty, Pace and Parker, D&H Cattle. Here with a Ricky Vaughn's son out of a Showtime daughter, 403M, Rock and a Hard Place. $169,000 in the American Heritage, almost $20,000 in the non-winner. And that doesn't even include our Big Bucks Futurity Tour Stop number 1. Here we go. And rocking a hard place, the Hurricane Hefty, Payson Parker, D&H Cattle, Bucking Bull will be a 74.56. As we pull the slide and roll them up one, we're going to go back down now to another 10G Turner Burner son. Out of a Buck Autism daughter, is going to bring us M23 from D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. Hip tag number 31 is where we're at. Our last bull on page number 2 of your day sheet, M23. We are up and down and getting around. M23, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. Going to be 89.68, 89.68. That one right there, M23, is one to pay attention to. He continues to stay in that turn back around to the right and continues to kick like that around the corner. That is about to be big-time points. Good-looking bull right there, M23, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. Going to finish off today, though, with an 89.68. Well, we're going to turn the page here as we go to hip tag number 32. 55M now. The 10G Turner Burner sons have been bringing the heat, so we're going to bring you another one right here. More cattle, D&H, Buck Cattle. $10G Turner Burner son out of an airtime daughter. 55M from More Cattle, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. Going to be an 86-88, 86-88 for 55M. We're going to go to hip tag number 33 now. 439M is your bull. Wisnot, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Big wave, son. Hip tag 33, 439M from Wisnot, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Another athletic, strong black bull right here, 439M. Wisnot, Buck Cattle, D&H Cattle. Scores coming in. 87-44, 87-44 for 439M. Well, let's keep the party moving as we go to hip tag number 34 now. 463M Page is your bull from Emmett Cattle, D&H Cattle Company. HD Page on the flank here as you got lifting lives on the top side, high tinsel on the bottom side. Folks, we have got a lot of beautiful Kelly Slover custom trophy silver buckles here today, the exclusive buckle of the ABBI. But if you put on any sort of Western sporting event or anything where you might need awards or more, make sure to check out Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. They have got beautiful headstalls, beautiful buckles, jewelry, and more. Got to love a black bull with socks. It's kicking out the lights. 463M Emmett Cattle, D&H Cattle. Another 89-76, 89-76. Right there, we have got ourselves a log jam in that 8th, 9th, 10th spot right there. 89.76 and 463M going to crack into the top 10. We'll go to hip tag 35. Brings us an Egley D&H Cattle Company Bucking Bull, 34 bar M, Frio Vaquero. All righty then. We got a Bucking Bull, 34 bar M, Frio Vaquero, big, strong dude right here, up and down, around to the left. And judges say 92.88. There's your new number one. 92.88 for Frio Vaquero. The Egley D&H Cattle Company Bull, you could see that one right there from word go. The second he hit those front feet, this one right here is planting hard and getting around the corner to the left. Big, strong, kicking, everything these judges want to see in a Bucking Bull. 92.88. That'll give us our 690 of the day, but more importantly, our top one. Here comes another MO3. Emont 3, Page D&H Cattle, white cattle with a flapjack sun. $77.28. Well, we've got 6 of them now and a new number one. Frio Vaquero just jumped to the top spot. So let's keep it moving as we're going to go down here to another D&H Cattle Company Bull. This one, branded 21M. Crooked W, your Bucking Bull. A direct sun from none other than 35F Cool Whip. Out of a Sucker Punch daughter. So be quite the combination right here. Cool Whip son. Out of a Sucker Punch daughter, 21M Crooked W. D&H Cattle. Getting around the corner right here, down to the left for 21M. 85.04 will be the score, 85.04. We're going to go to Lostro 43, D&H Cattle. Lostro 43, D&H Cattle here in the Lone Star, Matika Farms, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Speaking of Kimes Ranch, make sure to dress to impress with true Western tradition. Kimes Ranch, men's apparel with Western lifestyle in mind. Gotta love Kimes Ranch providing these fantastic ABBI Finals jackets year in and year out. Look awfully good when we're out and about with the other folks of our industry representing the Kimes Ranch ABBI Finals jackets. Here we go, Lostro 43, D&H Cattle, and HD Page. Lostro 43, D&H Cattle. Pretty intense right here, around to the left, in the door and getting it. 89.36, 89.36 for Lostro 43. Another good one right there, closing in on the door of being 90. 89.36 for the Red Bull. Where we're going to go to hip tag number 38. It's going to bring us 428 Staying Alive. Bar 7 Bucking Bulls, Richard Patillo. Here with 428 Staying Alive, your Bucking Bull. .428 Staying Alive, Bar 7 Bucking Bulls, Richard Patillo. Good looking dark brindle bull. Will be an 80-96. Well, we keep this rolling as we get ready to go. We're 2 away from a drag, 2 outs away from a drag. 2 outs away from a drag as we're now at hip tag number 39. This is bull branded 125M Flow Rida, Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls, SNL Cattle, Braxton Laughlin. Gonna bring us an airtime grandson out of a Lifting Lives daughter, 125M Flow Rida. Let's make it 790 point outs. Right here with the Flow Rida. Lone Star, Matika, SNL Cattle. Go your replay right here, wanting to get around to that left, going to hit that 90. Flow Rida, good looking bull, cool color on him. Lone Star, Matika Farm, SNL Cattle. Going to be an 80.4. Here today. I'd love to run them right back in, do it again, have a little bit cleaner out. That one's going to be some points, but an 80.4 here in Fort Worth. We're 1 away from a drag. 1 out away from a drag means that we're on hip tag number 40. How about M10 High Sop? Lone Star, Matika Farms, and Taylor, Braxton Laughlin on the flank as we get ready. M10 High Sop. A surefire grandson on the top side out of a Hunt You Down daughter. M10 High Sop is where we're at. Fort Worth, it is bull riding time in Cowtown, no question about it. Round 6 tonight. But today, the American Heritage Big Bucks Tour Stop number 1. The future superstars of the bull world without question are in this building right here, right now. And you could go back and say you saw them win. Here we are. Let's get it. M10 High Sop. Nicely done. Braxton Laughlin, Lone Star, Matika Farms, Taylor, M10 High Sop. $169,000 on the line in the American Heritage alone. It's going to take 90. How about 90.4 for High Sop? M10 High Sop, 90.4, going to get right there in the number 5 spot, I believe, 90.4. M10 High Sop going to jump right in the mix, going to be our 7th 90 point out of the day. As we're going to drag the arena, folks, don't go far. We're just getting started here with the ABBI American Heritage.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK Brand Fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK Brand, the brand of trust.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cobb's Ranch.
Out. Welcome back, Fort Worth. As we get things squared away, there is a good look right now at your non-winner side pot for charity here in the Heritage. Remember, there's 169,000 plus in the American Heritage, and just in this non-winner side pot alone is just about 20,000. But sitting in the top of the leaderboard, 87M with a 90.48, followed by M23 and an 89.68. Lostro 43 going to jump in at an 89.36 now. 072M with an 86.80. 16M going to round out the top five with an 86.64. So a lot of money on the line just in this non-winner alone. What a fantastic day to be in the bull business, as we are just moments away from kicking things off and getting back up and running with hip tag number 41. Well, after our first 40 outs, we have already got 7 90-point outs on the board. So far, none have been better than right there in your Heritage for Charity leaderboard. 34 Bar M, Frio Vaquero, a 92.88 now at the top of the leaderboard, followed by War Paint with a 91.84, Houdini's Ghost with a 91.20, 87M with a 90.48, High Sop and a 90.40. Raven's Claw with a 90.32, and Poppin' My Caller going to round out the top 7 with 90-point outs. So let's do it again, Fort Worth, right here, right now, with a moving Magic Sun. As we're going to get set, buck and shoot number 2 brings us hip tag number 41. 212M, this is Little Man from 2P Cattle, Hunter Buck and Bulls. Kyle Peterman on the flank, moving Magic Sun out of a Chocolate Shake Daughter. 212M, Little Man. right here, 212M Little Man. I mean, bucking right there. Wanted to come around to the left, get around the corner. Not quite going to find it today. It'll be a 75-36, but that is one I promise you they're going to continue to work on. Get him up and down and around, and he is going to be some points. 75-36 here today. So let's get it going now as we keep going to hip tag at number 42. Hip tag number 42. 442 Over the Moon, Just for Kicks and Dale Timon. Right here, one of the greatest aspects that a bull can achieve over the last few years is making it into that championship round of the $1 Million Futurity or the Big Bucks Futurity here just a couple of months ago in Abilene. This one right here punched his ticket to be represented inside the short round, the championship round of Big Bucks Futurity Part 1. So 442 Over the Moon, Just for Kicks, Dale Timon looking to do it again, as he has also cracked into the top 10 in the ABBI World Standings. The OK Brand Fencing Products Buck and Bull Pro Wrangler Buck and Shoot is where we're at. Looking for big things right here. This is 442 Over the Moon. If you are new to this sport and have not seen the gauntlet, that what it takes to get inside the top 30 of the Big Bucks Futurity, it is saying something right here to be able to get through 4 tour stops, a top 100 semifinal, and to make your way inside the top 30. This bull did just that. He's already won 16 grand on the year. Let's make it more for Dale Timon and Just for Kicks. .442 Over the Moon. We're going to be right here in the gate around to the left. And I'm telling you, let's count another one. 90.4 for the number 9 ranked bull in the world. 442 Over the Moon. He's number 9 in the ABBI World Standings, and a 90.4 is going to put him inside the top 8 here in the American Heritage. What a good place to be, 442 Over the Moon. Well, we're going to reload, bring you another good one right here that has had a strong 2026 season and looking to build off of what the momentum they have already accumulated as they've cracked inside the top 20 in the ABBI World Standings. This is Broken Arrow S Ranch. Zane Walker, hip tag number 43 is where we're at, as we're going to bring you a Bushwhacker grandson. That's right, Bushwhacker on the top side. Wolf Dancer on the bottom side. 44M Dancing in the Dark is your Buck and Bull and the OK Brand Fencing Products Buck and Bull Pro Wrangler Buck and Shoot. Nicely done, 44M Dancing in the Dark. I feel this bull just is continuing to get better. This one is going to get better. 90.96, just right, 90.96 for your number 17 ranked bull in the world, Dancing in the Dark. 44M Dancing in the Dark, the Bushwhacker grandson. You can tell that Zane Walker has been working with that one as he is just continuing to get better, a 90.96, and he is right in the mix. We're going to go to hip tag 44 now. We are having fun in Cowtown. How about we bring you a Bubba J75 son? 415 Shake and Bake is your Buck and Bull. Now, Homestead Genetics, Weston Lopez, Danny Lopez, here with a straight jacket grandson out of a Chop Chop daughter. 415 Shake and Bake. Big thank you to Pro Bull Nutrition, the Diamond V yeast culture for optimum digestive health. Make sure to utilize Pro Bull Nutrition for your herd. Thank you to Pro Bull. 415, Shake and Bake. Weston Lopez, Danny Lopez, Homestead Genetics. Look out, Fort Worth. We're just getting warmed up. How about Shake and Bake, Homestead Genetics? Weston Lopez showing you how it's done. What do you think? 91-84. Look out. Outstanding trip right here from Shake and Bake. Extending those back legs, getting around, not spending much time on his front feet here around to the left. 91-84. Great job. Weston Lopez, Homestead Genetics. Well, now, we're going to keep it moving. We're going to bring you another one. Get ready for hip tag number 45 as we're going to go to bar 1M. This is Honky Tonks Flame. Crazy J Mustard Seed Cattle Company. John Trevathan. Here with the Showtime grandson. Lone Star Matika Farms, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. We now have 10 total 90-point outs. We talked about being 20 or more. We're already on 10 of them on the day, just to give you an idea of how ranked this has been already in the American Heritage. Now, bar 1M, Honky Tonks Flame, was one of the consolation qualifiers there into the Big Bucks for Charity Championship round. Showing you what he is capable of back in Abilene. Making his way inside the top 25 in the ABBI World Standings. Come on, let's do it again. Bar 1M, Honky Tonks Flame. Back in Abilene, came out of there the number 24 ranked bull in the top 30. He's sitting number 22 in the world standings. Going to be an 82-88 here in Fort Worth. 82-88 for Honky Tonks Flame. We're going to move it on down the line as we stay here on the left-hand delivery. We're going to take things over here to hip tag number 46. Two-time Sire of the Year, Billy Frank, is going to be the sire on the next one. We're talking about 414 Baker. J.B. and Pile Bucking Bulls. Donnie O'Brien going to bring us a Houdini grandson on the bottom side here with 414 Baker. Look at that. When you got Bruiser on the top side, Houdini on the bottom side, Baker up and down. Let's get it. 414, your Bucking Bull. Thank you to New Dart for over 50 years of service. The best in remote injection equipment, leading the industry in accuracy and performance. Make sure to keep you and your animal athletes safe with New Dart. .414 Baker. The Billy Frank son, just about set and ready to go. JV Pile Bucking Bulls. 414 Baker. Going to be an 87-12, 87.12 for 414. We're going to go to a final bull on your day's sheet and sheet number 3, which means we're on hip tag number 47, M3, Little Bit Crazy. This is a Heller Scruggs Bishop Bucking Bull. Heath Scruggs on the flank. A 43C bar chiseled son, Little Bit Crazy, which means it's a stone sober grandson next to go. Thank you to Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed. Two Bulls, proud supporter of the buck and bull industry, its members, events, and programs. An industry leader in the innovation, development, and natural nutrition supplements to power the buck and bull athletes to their full potential. Two Bull products developed by buck and bull breeders for the buck and bull industry. So thank you to Two Bulls for all that they have done here in the buck and bull world for decades now. Make sure to utilize Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed, De-Stress Plus, rubs, and more. Little Bit Crazy, your buck and bull. Properly named right here, the Lone Star Manteca Farms Buck and Bull Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment. Buck and shoot is where we're at. What a fantastic couple of weeks in Fort Worth here in the bull business. Outstanding bull riding last night. Watching the rank pin. Looking for more of the same. Another great round number 6 in store for us later tonight. But right here during the day, getting the chance to see the next Ransom, the next Pegasus. We have already had 1090 point outs. Let's do it, M3, Little Bit Crazy. M3, Little Bit Crazy. Big 2-year-old right there. Going to get caught up in that 90. As you can see, wanted to come around to that left. Going to stick with it, come back around to the right. But boy, I'd love to run him back in one more time as well. Going to get caught up in the 90. Going to be a 79-84. 79-84 for Little Bit Crazy. Well, as we turn the page, Frio Vaquero, a 92-88, is your number 1 bull so far here today. 92-88 sitting at the top spot. If you go back just 5 months ago in this very same building, we watched a bull jump out, was 95.04, just to give you an indication of how ranked these bulls can get. As that 92-88 from Frio Vaquero is just an outstanding trip. But we have got a lot of great bulls still yet to go, including 114 Little Bucks. 114 Little Bucks, Lucas Cattle Company, Swank Veterinary Services. Going to be a 68-16, 68-16. We're going to go on down now to hip tag number 49 with Kayla Martinez Buck and Bulls. Going to bring a 77M Rolling Smoke. This is a finger roll son right here. Kayla Martinez, 77M Rolling Smoke, next to go. Folks, if you're looking for integrity, quality, service, make it Flying W. Since 1982, Flying W been providing top quality product with you, the operator, in mind. Thank you to Flying W Livestock Equipment, as we are right here in the Lone Star Manteca Farms Buck and Bulls Kimes Ranch. Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot with none other than Kayla Martinez, 77M Rolling Smoke. Can we make it our 11th 90 point out on the day? I think we can. Here we go. Kayla, Rolling Smoke. 77M Rolling Smoke, Kayla Martinez. We are firing, cracking those back legs, extending those back hips. Kayla Martinez, Martinez bucking bulls. Put it on them, 91.84. We're inside the top 4 in Fort Worth. 77M Rolling Smoke, Kayla Martinez continues to bring bull power year in and year out. She got another one right here with a finger roll, son. 7M Rolling Smoke, 91.84 to make our 11th 90-point out of the day. Let's do it again, Kayla. As we're going to stick here with Kayla Martinez. Martinez bucking bulls. His time hip tag number 50 with 48M. This is Star Lord. Trainwreck grandson on the top side. 48M Star Lord. Kayla Martinez. Martinez bucking bulls. How about Kayla Martinez bringing the kick here back to back? Star Lord. Another good out. The Brenda Bull right here. Can Kayla make it back to back 90-point outs? I think she can. 91.44 for Star Lord. Back-to-back 90-point outs for the Martinez Bucking Bull trailer. A 91.84 from Rolling Smoke, now a 91.44 from Star Lord. Big time out once again. Nicely done from the young cowgirl. Hip tag number 51 is where we're headed now with 499, Dreamin' Blue. Blue Still Cattle, Pile, Rockin' MC, and Matt Carter. Spanish Angel Son right here, 499, Dreamin' Blue. Here next to go and Buck and Shoot number 1, your OK brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro, Wrangler Buck and Shoot. Blue Steel Cattle, Pile, Rockin' MC. Cool looking dude right here, going to be out and around to the left. Dreamin' Blue, properly named. $4.99, Dreamin' Blue. Scores coming in. 86.8, going to be an 86.8 for Dreamin' Blue. Going to take things down to hip tag 52 now as we go to 62M. 62M the brand, a smooth gangster son out of a wild child daughter. Ainsley Perry, 6-bar C, Denison. Here on the next one. How about a big shout out to the young cowgirls coming up in our sport? We watched Paisley Cup just a little while ago. We just watched Kayla Martinez. Now we get a chance to watch Ainsley Perry. The young cowgirls of this sport are continuing to get better and better year in and year out, and you're seeing on full display in the biggest stage in the buck and bull industry here in the American Heritage. Let's do it again. Ainsley Perry, 6-bar C, Denison, 62M, a smooth gangster son, just about set and ready to go. 62M, the Smooth Gangster son. Going to kick the back end of that buck and shoot. Going to extend his lead just a little bit farther out there than normal. 62M, Ainsley Perry. 6-bar C and Dennison with an 85-68. 85-68 for 62M. Well, we're going to bring it on down now to another one of those bulls that punched their ticket to Abilene, Texas, to the championship round of the Big Bucks for Charity, Part 1. We're going to get ready with hip tag number 53, a less than 8 cattle company. Buck and Bull here, partnered up with Gene Baker, a Chop son, branded 408. They call him Scorcher. 408 Scorcher, your Buck and Bull. Showtime grandson on the top side out of a Bubba J75 daughter. Gene Baker on the flank. Big time Buck and Bull right here. You go back to Las Vegas, made a big time mark on the scene at tour stop number 1. Then in the championship round, did it again for a check of a cool $15,000 with $169,000 on the line. Gene Baker, he's a gamer. Let's do it right here. Scorcher wanting to come around to the left right there, but you got to love the fact that he didn't slow down, came right back around to the right and continued to gas it. 408 Scorcher, less than 8. Gene Baker going to finish things off at an 88-32. 88-32 for Scorcher. Now, he was a 91-28 back in Abilene to place 11th total in Big Bucks for Charity, Part number 1. And an 88-32 here today for 408 Scorcher. We're going to go to hip tag number 54 now. Hip tag number 54 brings us 430 JR, Tim Paris and Baker. Gene Baker on this one, an L. Sid son out of a Bubba J75 daughter. An L. Sid son right here in 430 JR. We've watched an L. Sid son throughout the weekend at the PBR Finals, show out in a big way as well with Sid's kid. Here comes another one, 430 JR. Tim Paris and Gene Baker reloading, doing it again. Got it. Bucking now. 430 JR. Tim Paris, Gene Baker, Buck and Bull. The El Cid son. And how about 91-36 for Tim Paris and Gene Baker. 91-36. 430 JR going to make it our 13th 90 on the day. Outstanding trip from the Red Bull. Gotta love it. We're just getting started. We're about halfway there is all. We have got a lot more 90s in store for you, quite possibly going to close in on that 95 mark when all is said and done. A 92-88 Frio Vaquero still sitting in the top spot, so let's do it again as we go. Hip tag 55, 477. Hopscotch, your Buck and Bull from Dale Timon and Gene Baker with a Chop son out of a Bubba J75 daughter. 477, Hopscotch. American Heritage time in Fort Worth. Here comes Hopscotch. We got another bucker right here coming around the left. Picks up his feet around the left right there. The Dale Time and Gene Baker bull going to be an 88.72. 88.72. As we stay here on the left-hand delivery, we're going to go to hip tag 56. 3M is the brand. My name is Carlos is the bucking bull. P3 Ranch, DDR, G&K Cattle Company with Grady Farmer. Manaba grandson right here. My name is Carlos. And Carlos, my name is Carlos, right here in the gate. Getting it around to the left, the P3 Ranch, DDR, G&K Cattle Company bull. Had 90.32, and they are just firing right now in Fort Worth. 90.32 to make our 14th 90 point out of the day, and it is My Name is Carlos. Going to get inside the top 10 right there, right on the border of it. Look at there. The top 11. You got to be 90.40 or better to get inside the top 11. So that means My Name is Carlos going to be right there, probably in that number 12 spot. Frio Vaquero, a 92.88, still sitting number 1. Big Bad Dude earlier, still sitting at that top spot. But let's keep things moving. I'm telling you, we're going to have a couple of more here fire and press that 94, 95 mark. How about a 10G Turner Burner son to do just that? 17M is the brand. Escobar, G&K Cattle, brings them to town. $17M, 72.8. Well, as we're going to go now, we're going to go here to hip tag number 58, Dos Mas, less than 8 cattle, and Wilson. Dos Mas, less than 8 cattle, and Wilson be next to go. Lone Star, Matika Farms, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot is where we're at. Dos Mas, less than 8 cattle, and Wilson. Well, now, that was a lot going on in a 4-second whistle. Dos Mas, less than 8 Cattle Company to Wilson. You want to talk about athletic. 88-48. 88-48 for Dos Mas. Cool looking dude right there. I'm telling you what, intense, gassing it up and around. There is your non-winner top 10. Your non-winner top 10, 87M, still sitting in the top spot with a 90.48. Followed up by M23, 89.68. Lostro, 43, rounding out the top 3 with an 89.36. Well, that'll move us on down now to hip tag number 59. We're going to bring you a good one. How about H81-84 2-buck Chuck? Diamond H Outlaws and Wilson. Hyde, Tinsel, grandson on the top side. Whoop-a-la, daughter. H81-84 2-buck Chuck. Sitting inside the top 12 in the world standings. Was inside the championship round back in Abilene. So right here, H81-84 2-buck Chuck. Looking to continue the success of the 2026 season. Big out right here and could push him inside the top 10 in the ABBI world standings. The Diamond H Outlaws and Wilson Buckenbull, 2-buck Chuck. Two-buck Chuck, Diamond H Outlaws, and Wilson. How about an 88-48? Going to be an 88-48. You go back to Abilene, and two-buck Chuck was a 90.24. Walked out of Abilene with $11,000. Currently sitting number 12 in the ABBI world standings, a little over $16,000 won on the year. Two-buck Chuck, an 88-48. Here comes another one that is just a great example of consistency. When you see the name McGuire Cattle Company Ace of Spades, you know you have got a good one coming over the last couple years. This team right here has flat dominated. And we've got another one for you right here, right now with hip tag number 60. M805. This is Steelin' Magic. McGuire Cattle Company Ace of Spades with a still poppin' son out of a Magic Maker daughter. M805, Steelin' Magic. Well, folks, Steelin' Magic. McGuire Cattle Company Ace of Spades. The scores coming in. 88-16, 88-16 for Steelin' Magic. But don't forget that name right now, M805, Steelin' Magic, a little bit under where we usually see him at, but that is your number 1 ranked bull in the ABBI world standings right now. He was a 93.36 back in Oklahoma City. He was a 94.72 to win $55,000 in the big bucks for charity, and has already accumulated just under $100,000 on the year. So M805 Steelin' Magic. Keep an eye out for him throughout this season. He is currently sitting at the top spot. Well, let's go to hip tag number 61, a Billy Frank son, 401 Baker. Garen Scarborough. Scarborough Cattle Company in Gary Scarborough. Billy Frank's son, 401 Baker. And 401. See, kind of kick the back into that buck and shoot just a little bit. It tends to bring him out just a little farther than normal. Going to be an 87.76. Well, we're going to move things on over to the right-hand delivery. This is a perfect time right now. If you have not booked your room at the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa for the ABBI World Finals, I'm telling you, you need to get that done as soon as possible. You're not going to want to miss out. We have got another amazing ABBI World Finals in store for you here this year. The week has been pushed back just a little bit, so now we're going to overlap with Halloween, which is going to make those rooms a little bit tighter. So make sure you're not going to want to miss out. Get your room booked for the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa for this year's ABBI World Finals. Well, as we move on over to the right-hand delivery, we're going to stick around here with the two-time Sire of the Year. Billy Frank is going to bring us another son. This is 424 Baker. Garin and Gary Scarborough going to bring us another one, this time out of a Houdini daughter. 424, the brand, as we go to buck and shoot number 4, your two bulls, New Dart, Blue Death buck and shoot. They get a complete metal building supply and rectifying pre-engineered metal buildings. And a big shout out, Frontier Trading, Oklahoma premier commodity trader. Thank you, Frontier Trading Company. Going to be a DQ for 424. As we go to hip tag 63 now, going to bring us down to M11. Ace of Spades and McGuire. M11, your buck and bull. M11, the steel popping son right here, has had himself some big moments here in 2026. M11, McGuire, just about set and ready to go. Got himself way up the ladder when you're talking about the ABBI World Standings. This one right here has got something to say about it when all is said and done when we head over to the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa this October, November. We start handing out gold buckles. M11, McGuire, Ace of Spades, and McGuire. And M11 going to be right here again, getting around to the right. The Ace of Spades, McGuire, buck and bull, going to be an 88-24. 88-24 for the number 2 ranked bull in the world here in the ABBI. $21,538. He has already won on the season. Number 2 in the points race. M11, McGuire, Ace of Spades, McGuire, buck and bull. Well, that will turn the page on your day sheet, which means we are working our way down. We have got 7 outs yet to go here in the American Heritage. 7 outs away from a drag and starting things off with our Big Bucks for Charity Part 1. But 7 outs will determine $169,000 here in the American Heritage. Frio Vaquero with a 92.88 continues to be in that top spot. And we have got some heat to finish this thing off. Here we go, 50M. 50M G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison. $70.7. 6 more chances, 6 more opportunities to jump into this big pile of money. And look who is rolling through the buck and shoot next. This is M111 Speckled Dino. G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison, Grady Farmer. Brings us a good one right here. Sired out of the great white dino. Speckled Dino, another one that has absolutely had some big-time moments in 2026. Closing in on 25,001 on the year alone. Speckled Dino made it into the championship round of the Big Bucks Futurity Part 1. Again, as we're just 6 outs away, Big Bucks Futurity Part 2 is just about to get underway. If you're watching us live around the world and you want to take part in it, make sure to get entered into one of the next tour spots. M111 Speckled Dino going to be out and around to the right. So now, folks, as we're closing in on wrapping up a fantastic American Heritage, if you're inside the top 10, 89.52, going to be an 89.52 for the number 13 ranked bull in the world, 89.52 for Speckled Dino. But contractors, if you are inside the top 10 here in the American Heritage, we're going to ask that you come down into the arena as soon as we are done for an award ceremony and photo opportunity. So we're 5 outs away from our top 10 coming out to the arena floor. As we're going to go down now to hip tag number 66. Bar 24, Daddy Jack is your bucking bull. Less Than 8 Cattle Company and Dean Wilson with an Uno Mas Son. Right here, bar 24, Daddy Jack. $169,000 in the American Heritage. Over $19,000 in the non-winner. And we have got 5 more bulls to go to a big-time payday. Frio Vaquero, a 92.88, sitting at the top spot right now. When you talk about the rank pin last night at the PBR World Finals, Ransom, Pegasus, the list goes on and on. A lot of those bulls started right here. You could be looking the next world champion, but you're for sure going to be seeing a big-time payday here in the American Heritage is just moments away. Bar 24, Daddy Jack, Less Than 8 Cattle, Dean Wilson with an Uno Mas Son. Right here, Buck and Shoot number 3, your Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Bar 24, Daddy Jack. Cool looking dude right here. Awfully intense around to the right. Less Than 8 Cattle Company, Dean Wilson, Buck and Bull. Be 85.3, 85.3. We're going to stick right here with the Less Than 8 Cattle Company, Dean Wilson trailer. Check that. Jack and Dot Verbois. Dean and Rachel Wilson here with DW 124. This is DW 124. Thank you to MagnaWave, the MagnaWave family of brands delivering transformative technology to enhance the quality of not just your life, but your animal athlete's life. Experience the power of PEMF, MagnaWave. 4 ounce away. We're 4 ounce away from crowning ourselves a champion. Member contractors, if you're inside the top 10, we're going to have a photo opportunity and award ceremony right down here on the arena floor, immediately following the American Heritage. DW 124, Jack and Don Verbois, Dean and Rachel Wilson, looking to do just that and get inside the top 10. To get there, you're going to have to be better than a 90.5 and be our 15th 90 point out on the day. Another great partner of ours. Thank you to Road Ranger. As you're going up and down the road, if you have an option, make sure to always choose the Road Ranger to turn into. As they're supporting us, make sure to support them. Thank you to Road Ranger. Here we go. It'll be a 68.9, 68.9. So we're going to stay right here on the right-hand delivery with the Less Than 8 Cattle Company, Dean Wilson trailer. Hip tag number 68 is going to bring us 164, 2 hoots. 2 hoots, your buck and bull. Another Uno Mas son. 164, 2 hoots. Our top 10 will make their way down to the arena floor as we crown our champion here in the American Heritage. Frio Vaquero looking awfully good right now with 3 more bulls to get by. The Egley D&H Cattle Company Buck and Bull. 34 bar M Frio Vaquero sitting number 1. But 164, 2 hoots, Less Than 8 Cattle Company, Dean Wilson, looking to challenge that 92.88 sitting at the top. Just about set and squared away, 164, 2 hoots. We've had 14 90 point outs. Let's make it another one. And 2 hoots going to be right here, round to the right. When you're looking at those spin points that these judges are looking for, he's got all that there. Some intensity, 2 hoots, Less Than 8 Cattle Company, Dean Wilson, 90-32 to make it our 15th 90 of the day. Another great out right there is 2 hoots going 9-0 around the corner to the right for a 90.32. Not quite going to get inside the top 10, but an outstanding out right there from the Less Than 8 Cattle Company and Dean Wilson Buck and Bull. Well, let's move it on down now to hip tag number 69, as then there was 2. Here in the American Heritage, Big Bucks qualifiers, be ready. We're coming your way right after the drag and the award ceremony. This is E18 Stack, Premier Livestock, Rafter KL, and Kyle Lippincott. You go back, you look at this one from back in Oklahoma City to Abilene to now, continuing to get better every single time that gate cracks. E18 Stack getting things dialed in right now as he has had himself some big-time moments. 92.88 right now sitting at the top. Over $169,000 in the American Heritage on the line. Let's do it. E18 Stack from Premier Livestock and Rafter KL. Going to get it on once again around to the right. The number 18 ranked bull in the world here in the ABBI. It's going to put it together. 90.72 for Stack. 90.72 E18 Stack. Going to be close to being inside that top 10. I believe he's just going to get inside there, but a fantastic out from the young bull that continues to get better. He was a 91.12 in Oklahoma City, a 91.92 in Abilene to take home $19,000 to finish number 7 in the Big Bucks for Charity, and now a 90.72 in the American Heritage. As we come down now to our final bull of the American Heritage, this is hip tag number 70. This is 406 Bucking in Public, Osborne Cattle Company, Hayden Osborne, Chris Osborne. A Hunter 5H son right here. If you go back to Frio Vaquero, the number 1 bull so far on the day is also a Hunter 5H son. So can we have ourselves another one? 406 Bucking in Public. Now there is our final non-winners with over 19,000. Non-winners are complete. Page 87M going to win it with a 90.48. Two Hoots now going to jump in there with a 90.32. M23 and 89.68. Lostro 43 with an 89.36. Baker 414 going to round out the top 5 with an 87.12. Congratulations to all of our non-winners, Side Pot for Charity Heritage winners. One bull to go here in the American Heritage, and then it is Big Bucks for Charity time. We're going to have our photo op and award ceremony immediately following this bull. Then we will drag, and then we'll get it started with the Big Bucks. 406, Bucking in Public. Hayden Osborne. Can we have ourselves another 90? 92.88 is in the top spot from Frio Vaquero. The Egley D&H Cattle Company bull, let's get it. Hop, skip, up and down and around, Bucking in Public. Osborne Cattle Company and Hayden Osborne going to finish out the American Heritage at an 89.2. A good, strong out right here, 89.2. Well, folks, if you're inside the top 10, please make your way to the arena floor. There it is in the 10th spot. 87M with a 90.48 is going to take 10th and first in the non-winner. E18 Stack going to get in there with a 90.72. Dancing in the Dark with a 90.96. Houdini's Ghost going to keep his momentum roll with a 91.2. JR the 91.36. Star Lord with a 91.44. Shake and Bake with a 91.84. Rollin' Smoke the 91.84. War Paint 91.84. And Frio Vaquero Egley D&H Cattle Company is your American Heritage champion with a 92.88. Congratulations to everybody in the top 10. If you could please make your way down to the arena right in front of the Bucking Chutes. We'll hand out our awards, take a photo. Then after that, we're going to drag the arena and get things started. We're going to run it back. It is Big Bucks for Charity time, part 2. Well, to get everybody together for our top 10 here in the American Heritage, get the awards handed out, get a picture taken. We'll then drag the arena and get ready. Big Bucks Futurity Tour Stop number 1 is about to get underway. Well, congratulations to everybody in the American Heritage. Congratulations once again, Egley D&H Cattle Company, American Heritage Champions. Well, folks, if you are new to the Big Bucks Futurity process, just this first part of the year, we had 4 tour stops, a top 100 semifinal, and a championship round that consisted of 30 of the rankest 2-year-olds in the world to pay out over $450,000, including a $100,000 payday. Here to your top spot. We're going to rewind, go back, and do it again as get ready for Big Bucks Futurity Tour Stop number 1, Big Bucks Futurity Part 2. We'll start here, then we'll go to Duncan, Oklahoma, Glen Rose, Texas, Belton, Texas, back to Duncan, Oklahoma for the semifinal and crown ourselves another champion at this year's ABBI World Finals. So we're going to drag the arena, get ready to go for our Big Bucks Futurity.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As 6th-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, with over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients, maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A Great Bucking Bull is no different. With American Bucking Bull Incorporated being the third largest cattle registry and the largest Bucking Bull DNA registry, the best genetics are available at any given time for those same ranchers to breed and raise the very best at Bucking Bull stock. From sun up to sundown, we are always working hard to improve our herd so we can pass on a legacy of excellence to the next generation. The desire to produce the world's finest bucking bulls is only matched by those bloodlines' desire to buck. Just as ranching was the beginning of rodeos, ABBI is the future of bucking bulls.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic
Fort Worth, Texas, it is time for the Big Bucks for Charity Part 2. What a fantastic way to kick off 2 days here at the American Bucking Bull, as we have already crowned ourselves a champion in the American Heritage and paid out almost $190,000. But right here, as we set the stage here in the Big Bucks for Charity Part 2, and there is your top 10. Rooster Cogburn in 89.68 right now. So these are the bulls that had already bucked this morning that were double entered. So Frio Vaquero back to the top spot, followed by War Paint, JR, Houdini's Ghost, and Stack rounding out the top 5. It's about to go down. So remember, the top bulls here today will qualify for that semifinal round that'll be in Duncan, Oklahoma, September 12th. That will give them an opportunity to make their way to the championship round in Las Vegas. So every single out throughout this process is extremely important to make their way through this 4 tour stops in a semifinal. Well, folks, give us a moment. We'll get the bulls loaded, and we're going to kick it off right here, Big Bucks for Charity, tour stop number 1. We're going to get it going right here with hip tag number 71, T22PW. This is a Truax Diggers Big Shot Workman 6-bar C Bucking Bull here with Justin Cox. 32Y Bruiser Grandson, T22 to kick it off. Big Bucks for Charity, Part 2. We've already had 16 90-point outs on the day. Like I said, some of these bulls were double entered, so Frio Vaquero's right back to the top of that leaderboard now, a 92.88, leading the Big Bucks for Charity. So let's get it rolling. Truax, Diggers, Big Shot, Workman, 6-bar C. .4 be the score, 63.4. Will take us down to hip tag 72. We're going to go to 483. This is double. Truax, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C. When you look back at double now as we watch this bull go through the process in the Big Bucks for Charity Part 1, does not get much more consistent than this one right here. Event in, event out, continue to be inside that top 25. So looking for big things, 483, double. Truax, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C. And the Truax, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C, Bucking Bull, 483, double. Going to get it on once again right here around to the right. 89.04 for double. Going to take it on down now to hip tag number 73. Bar 494, Everyday Magic from Cole Tolman, Rockin' T Ranch. Bar 494, Everyday Magic. Hocus Pocus on the top side, Slice of Heaven on the bottom side, Everyday Magic, your bucking bull. What a great opportunity the ABBI has provided here with the Big Bucks Futurity. An opportunity not only to win big money, but at multiple events, additional events throughout the year, big time process for these bulls to get those outs that they need to get a lot more money when all is said and done at the end of the season. Bar 494, Everyday Magic, Cole Tolman, Rockin' T Ranch. Nicely done, young man. Cole Tolman, Rockin' T Ranch, right here in the Big Bucks Futurity. Going to be an 87.92 for Everyday Magic. Folks, I cannot highlight it enough. You are watching some young cowboys and cowgirls really show out in the biggest stage in our sport. You go back to the American Heritage, you go inside the top 5. You have got 3 juniors inside the top 5 with Paisley Cup, Weston Lopez, Kayla Martinez. That just goes to show you how ranked these kids have continued to grow their herds and getting better and better at this craft. So let's get things rolling with another one as we're going to go now to hip tag number 74. J20, Burnt Feathers, Ella Tolman, Truax, Big Shot Workman, 6 bar C here on this one. J20, Burnt Feathers. Once again, thank you to the Road Ranger. Superior customer experience driven by a top quality team and a top quality partner here with the ABBI. Thank you to Road Ranger. J20, Burnt Feathers, Ella Tolman, Truax, Big Shot Workman, 6 bar C. And our judges say 88-48. Going to be an 88-48 for Ella and Burnt Feathers. Roll the slide, roll them up 1. We're going to hip tag 75. 460 Finger Lickin' Chicken from GT Bucking Bulls and Buddy Garrett. Cross-wired grandson right here. Folks, one of the great partners for a couple of years now has been none other than Cox Concrete Products. For 40 years, a supreme quality, extreme durability, ag landscaping, and more. Make sure to check out Cox Concrete Products, providing great opportunities for all of our ABBI members to win more and participate at a high level. Thank you to Cox Concrete Products. GT Bucking Bulls, Finger Lickin' Chicken. Finger Lickin' Chicken, GT Bucking Bulls. 84.7 is going to be the score, 84-7. Hip tag 76 now. 423 3B Cattle Company, Rafter KL and Kyle Lippincott. So we stay right here. Buck and Shoot number 3, your Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. .423's the brand. 3B Cattle Company, Rafter KL, bring him to town. We've already had a lot of double entered bulls, so let's get another one. Another good looking out right here in the gate, around to the right, 423. Remember, folks, the top 25 roughly can punch their ticket to Duncan for the semifinal. 88.16, 88.16. So between the 4 tour stops, they roughly take the top 25 to make their way to the semifinal for a top 100 semifinal. And then from there, we'll take the top 30 to the short round in Las Vegas. Hip tag number 77 is where we're going next. JAKL Investments, Rafter KL, going to bring us 2415 Junkhead. Another one right here that has really had some good moments here in the 2026 season. Made his way inside the top 15 in the world already here, and it's only mid-May. 2415 Junkhead. Getting ready, set, about ready to go. And your number 14 ranked bull in the world, going to hip himself a little bit, going to take him off his lead. Junkhead, though, good bull right there to keep an eye on. Will be an 82.72 here in Fort Worth. 82.72 for 2415 Junkhead. So hip tag number 78 is a scratch, which means that we're going to roll on down to hip tag 79 on your sheet. Hip tag number 79. Going to take us down to 033M. This is Man in Black, Highview Cattle Company, G&K Cattle. Man in Black, your bucking bull. We've got 1690 point outs on the day. Absolutely looking for more, and I guarantee you there's a few right around the corner when you look up and down this sheet. Could have one right here, 033M Man in Black, Highview Cattle Company, G&K Cattle Company. And the Man in Black gonna put it all together. 90.24, 90.24 for 033M Man in Black. So just like that, 033M Man in Black can just about guarantee the fact that he will be making his way to Duncan, Oklahoma this September to get inside that semifinal with one step closer to the championship round in Las Vegas. Well, that'll turn the page on your day sheet as we go on over to page number 6. We're going to go right now to hip tag number 80, Bar 94M, Bradley Moore, LFCC, New Star Pro Rodeo, Billy Saunders, here with a Magic Maker grandson out of a Stone Edge daughter, Bar 94M. Just right. Bar 94M, Bradley Moore, LFCC, New Star Pro Rodeo, Billy Saunders, what do you say? 92-72 for the Bucking Bull. 92-72, Bar 94M just went into the number 2 spot. $92.72. There is now your new top 10 here in the Big Bucks Futurity. Frio Von Caro still sitting number 1, now followed up by Bar 94M. Warpaint, JR, Houdini's Ghost, Stack, Over the Moon, Man in Black, now inside the top 10, Poppin' My Collar, and Pages 2M rounding out the top 10. We're just getting started, folks. I'm telling you right now, tour stop number 3 of the Big Bucks Futurity Part 1 was right here in this very building. It took a 95.04 to win tour stop number 3 of Big Bucks Futurity Part 1. So right now, a 92.72 just went to the number 2 spot. We're going to stick here with Leapers Fork Cattle Company, New Star Pro Rodeo, and Billy Saunders as we go to hip tag number 81 here in the left-hand delivery. 494M. This is Sweet Vicious, your Bucking Bull. Big shout out once again for those of you watching us around the world tuning in here. We got some of the very best all the way around here at the American Heritage of Big Bucks Futurity. Thank you to our judges. And Judge 1, J.J. Quintana. Judge 2, K.J. Pletcher. Judge 3, Roy Doyle. Judge 4, Sean Ramirez. Judge number 5, and David Bailey Jr. Been dialing things up. I've had a lot of ranked bucking bulls throughout the entire day today, including 18 90-plus point outs. Let's do it again. 494M, Sweet Vicious. Gotta love a buck in Brindle right here in the gate around to the left, Sweet Vicious. Looking pretty good. And the judges say, okay, it went away. 89.04, going to be an 89.04. And Sweet Vicious with an opportunity right now, going to be close when all is said and done, to make his way to Duncan, Oklahoma for the semifinal. Well, now as we get ready to go with hip tag number 82, we're going to go to 55 Bar M Double Nickel. Highview Cattle Company, G&K Cattle Company with a sucker punch son right here. 55 Bar M Double Nickel. $55 Bar M Double Nickel. Count it. Pretty intense. Double nickel bucking now. 55 Bar M, the Highview Cattle Company, G&K Cattle Company bucking bull. Well, 90.08. We got ourselves another one. 90.08 for double nickel. $55 Bar M Double Nickel, going to get right in there with a 90.08. Again, a good opportunity. Looking to jump all the way to the semifinal in Duncan, Oklahoma. Well, as we get ready to go, hip tag number 83, 98M, Last Nerve, your buck and bull, Outlaw Livestock, G&K Cattle Company. Nervous Nate's son, Last Nerve. And Last Nerve, the Outlaw Livestock, G&K Cattle Company, buck and bull. Going to be an 85-68, 85-68 for the young 2-year-old. Well, as we keep the party moving on down the line as we go to hip tag number 84 now. Hip tag at number 84. This is 401 O'Banion. Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. Going to bring us another one right here. This one, bred back to 20 to life. 401 O'Banion. .401 O'Banion, Premier Livestock, and Rafter KL. Getting things turned up once again. .89.04, 89.04. As we keep things moving, we're going to take it back now to hip tag number 85, 41 Smoke, Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. Going to bring us another one. Another bull right here, showed out in a big way here in Big Bucks Futurity Part 1. Was in the money in Oklahoma City, was in the money in Las Vegas. Most importantly, was inside the top 10 when all was said and done in the championship round. 41 Smoke, your buck and bull. Good chance right here. Change things up with the black bull from Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. Gonna regroup just a little bit. Let's get it. And your number 19 ranked bull in the ABBI is going to look to the left, come back around to the right. He's already surpassed $34,000 won on the year, including a 9-10 split. The Big Bucks Futurity going to be an 85.1 here today, 85.1 for 41 Smoke. One to keep an eye out for, though, as we go through this Big Bucks Futurity process once again. Folks, don't forget, a great opportunity with the Carson Perry Legacy Scholarship Fund, building the future of the buck and bull industry one step at a time. Of these last couple of years, there has been very few things that have brought a smile to your heart like the Carson Perry Legacy Fund, and they are doing it again. Great chance right here if you want to be a part of the Gold Buck Partner of Benefits, the Silver Buckle Partner of Benefits, the Select Partner. Make sure to reach out to the group and get more involved. A great chance to support the future of our sport in a big way, the Carson Perry Legacy Scholarship Fund. Like I said, we have seen our juniors, our cowboys and cowgirls on the junior side of things have showed out here today, and a big reason for that is what they have earned through that process. Here we go. Dozier, 47, Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. The Hunt You Down grandson, 47, Dozier from Premier Livestock, Rafter KL. And all is said and done, the judge is going to say 81-44, going to be an 81-44. Well, it's time. We're going to bring you one right here. Now, I'm telling you, here comes a Hanson and Wilson Bucking Bull. Hip tag number 87. 2/24 is the brand for the Hanson and Wilson Bull right here. Big time showing in this very arena back in December. An even bigger out in Duncan, Oklahoma back in November. One of the top 30 representatives in the championship round of the Big Bucks Futurity Part 1. And right here, Dean Wilson reloading, going to bring him back and run it through it again. 2/24. Here in the Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Remember, folks, if you're with us again tomorrow, make sure to come back by. We're going to get things started right at 9 o'clock once again. Tomorrow you have a great chance to see an outstanding set of juniors, cowgirls, and yearlings. That is a bucking bull now. Up, down, and around. Looks to the left, back around to the right. Built up, ready to rodeo. 2/24 from Hanson and Wilson. And 91-12. You knew it was coming once again. A 91-12 for 2/24. Like I said, you go back to this arena back in December, he was a 90-56. Back in Duncan in November, he was a 93.04. And now look at this. We are a 91-12 to give us our 20th 90-point out on the day. All right, we're just getting warmed up. Hip tag number 88. Look who just walked through the door. It's a Steel Poppin' Son. The brand is M814 Kung Fu Panda from Age 5 Bucking Bulls and Dean Wilson. The black and white bull. Looking for big things right here, right now. This is none other than M814 Kung Fu Panda. Just about set. Bucking Bull fans, here you go. M814 Kung Fu Panda, the Age 5 Bucking Bull, Dean Wilson Bucking Bull. Spent about that entire 4 seconds off his front 2 feet. 91-36. The black and white bull's done it again. 91-36. You go back to this very arena back in December. That bull right there threw down a 95.04. You go back to Abilene. There in the championship round, it was a 94.72 for a check of $55,000, and Kung Fu Panda has done it again and punched his ticket to the semifinals in Duncan, Oklahoma this September. The black and white bull looking good in the 91-36. Well, as we go now to hip tag number 89, 411 Payday, your bucking bull from Next Level Bucking Bulls, Grayson Lopez, Crown D Cattle Company. Here with a bruiser grandson, Payday, your bucking bull. 411 Payday. Man, was he wanting to get it on right there in the gate. Right in the gate, around to the left, going to hit the back end of that buck and shoot. Payday going to be an 83.2 here today. But I'm telling you, Grayson Lopez got to be pumped. That one right there clears that buck and shoot. He's going to be 90. Speaking of 90, we're going to go to hip tag number 90 right now with bull branded 64. This is Doc's Jewel. Bucking Crazy Bucking Bulls with Shannon Strange. Brings us a Dr. Win Son here with 64, Doc's Jewel. Again, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Like I said, you're going to have a chance to see some of the best juniors in the entire world, as well as the cowgirls. The limited and just about 100 yearling calves will be out tomorrow. So make sure to come back and join us. Day number 2 here with the American Bucking Bull. '64 Doc's Jewel. Bucking Crazy Bucking Bulls. And Doc's Jewel, going to finish things off, 62-2. We're going to stay right here with the Bucking Crazy Bucking Bull trailers. We're going to go to hip tag number 91. Bull branded 84. This is Doc Squirt. Another Dr. Win Son out of a Western Star daughter. 84 Doc Squirt. Again, thank you to Champion Genetics. Offering storage, transfer, shipping, and supplies. Consultation and training is also available to you as well. Make sure to reach out to Champion Genetics. Absolutely perfect partner here with the ABBI. Make sure to utilize, support the great partners here that support us, Champion Genetics. Bucking Crazy Bucking Bulls. 84 Doc Squirt. It's just about the top 25 that'll punch their ticket to Duncan, Oklahoma, September 12th for the semifinal. A lot of great opportunities along the way, though, when you look at Belton, Texas, Glen Rose, Texas, as well as Duncan, Oklahoma, just around the corner on June 6th. So if you're not here in Fort Worth and you want to take part in this process and a chance of big-time payday in Las Vegas at the ABBI World Finals, make sure to put it on your calendar. Duncan, Oklahoma, June 6th. Belton, Texas, July 18th. Glen Rose, Texas, August 18th for a chance to be a part of the Big Bucks for Charity Part 2. '84 Doc Squirt, good looking bull right here. Going to look to the left, come back around to the right. And the Bucking Crazy Bucking Bull. Judges say 88.4, 88.4. So that a lot of times is right there on the bubble. If they make it in, if they can make their way to the semifinal, 88.4 will be right there. We're going to move things on over now here as we looks like we're going to go to hip tag number 92, 52M Prince Precision Bucking Bulls, Flying S with Riley Sanford. Looking forward to another great night of bull riding. Round 6, right across the way, Dickies Arena. World title race is heating up, as well as the world title bull race. Big time showing last night from the best bulls in the world. Absolutely love going through this process year in and year out, having the opportunity to see the future animal athletes of the PBR right here with the ABBI. We got another good one right now. Let's go to hip tag number 92, 52M, Prince, your bucking bull. "52M Prince, your bucking bull. Precision Bucking Bulls, Flying S." And Prince, Precision Bucking Bulls, and Flying S. $74.48. That'll bring us back on over to the left-hand delivery bucking shoots. We're going to get ready to go with Bad Habits Bucking Bulls and Braxton Laughlin as we go to Bull B41 Eye Candy, number 93 on your day sheet. An Uno Mas Son right here. B41 Eye Candy. This one right here played a big time role throughout the process in Big Bucks Futurity Part 1. You want to talk about one that could hit at any given moment. This one right here has got all of that in spades. B41 and Uno Mas Son from Bad Habits Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. B41 Eye Candy from Bad Habits Bucking Bulls in Laughlin. Again, one of the bulls that was inside the championship round just back in Abilene. 90-64. He's going to make his way to another semifinal. 90-64 for Eye Candy. You take things back to Duncan, Oklahoma back in November. That right there was your champion, a tour stop number 2. He was a 93.36 back in Duncan, Oklahoma. So like I said, he can absolutely hit at any given moment. 90-64, awfully good out here today. Going to give us our 22nd 90 of the day. More importantly, though, Eye Candy's looking to make his way back to another semifinal. Well, now as we go to hip tag number 94, 445, what's the deal? Coppin May brings us another one right here. 445, what's the deal? Your Bucking Bull. Man. What's the deal? Really getting it on around the corner. Unfortunately, going to come down. Going to be a DQ. Here for what's the deal? Started one off really strong right there. Unfortunately, going to be a DQ. Well, we're going to go to hip tag number 95. 401 felony offense. Is the bull, brought to you by Liberty Bull Company, Hilton Bull Company, and Josh Hilton. Bruiser grandson. 401 felony offense. Fort Worth, just a few bulls left, a little over 20 to go. A little over 20, and we are going to solidify our first tour stop in Big Bucks Futurity Part 2, and who is already going to punch their ticket to the semifinal. Remember, the championship round will be going down in Las Vegas at the ABBI World Finals. Another opportunity with the ABBI to win a massive amount of money, so make sure you got 3 more tour stops yet to go. Make sure to get yourself entered, get it on the calendar, but right now, 401, Liberty Offense. Felony offense, excuse me, Liberty Bull Company, Hilton Bull Company. And felony offense, Liberty Bull Company, Hilton Bull Company. 83.2, going to be an 83.2. Folks, once again, thank you to Champion Genetics. Your family-owned, partner since 2006, powering elite rodeo genetics, expert bull collections on site or at their facility. Secure semen storage, advanced IVF for multiply your top performers fast with Champion Genetics. We're going to go to page 7 on your day sheet. Working our way down, we're going to go to hip tag number 96. M14 Claymore is your bull. Yahtzee Bucking Bulls and Hilton Bull Company bring them to town. We're 7 ounce away from a drag. 7 ounce away from a drag. M14 Claymore, Yahtzee Bucking Bulls, Hilton Bull Company. Going to be an 85-76, 85-76 for Claymore. We're going to move over now to the Broken Arrow S Ranch. To a Sucker Punch Sun branded 64 Bar M. This is Big Perm from Zane Walker. 64 Bar M Big Perm, your bucking bull. Sucker Punch Son out of a Kitty Hawk Daughter, Broken Arrow S Ranch, brings them to town as we go to buck and shoot number 1. OK Brand Fencing Products, Buck and Bull Pro Wrangler Buck and Shoot. Thank you to our great partner at Wrangler. Long live Cowboys. We are proud to have Wrangler be a partner here at the ABBI. Thank you to Blue Deaf, one of the great new partners here at the American Buck and Bull. Make sure as you're getting up and down the road, you've got to have that Blue Deaf on hand, the back of your truck at any given moment. Great partner, great product in Blue Deaf. And a tough out right here for Big Perm. Going to be a DQ. There is your current top 10. It takes 90.4 or better to get inside the top 10, but so far throughout the entire day, no one has been better than Egley and D&H Cattle's Frio Vaquero with a 92.88. Another fantastic opportunity right here, right now, though, because look who just came into the buck and shoot. We are going to get ready here. Bar 406 Side Hustle. Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H Cattle. Right now, Side Hustle. You want to talk about a buck and Red Bull. Now, this one has got all you are looking for. Been a big-time year so far. Played a big-time role in the Big Bucks Futurity Part 1. The Lone Star, Matika Farms, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Thank you to Lone Star, Matika Farms. Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls. With over 2 decades, Lone Star has built a reputation producing top-tier buck and bulls. So by matching the best cows with the rankest sires, and now they're partnering with the Matikas to take those elite genetics north of the border. A fantastic partner here, the ABBI. Thank you, Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls. This is about to get real good, Fort Worth. It has been a fantastic day of animal athletes. We just loaded up a big-time superstar right here, Bar 406, Side Hustle, Buck Cattle, Futrell, D&H Cattle Company. A 92.88 is sitting at the top spot from Frio Vaquero. Side Hustle yet to go. Those first 2 jumps are awfully important throughout this process. Good clean out, but you only got 4 seconds to show out. Bar 406. Side Hustle just about there. Well, darn it. Side Hustle right there, as you could see just from those first few jumps, and when he got back up, that is a bucking dude right there. Unfortunately, going to be a DQ here today in Fort Worth. But right there, that is your number 4th, 5th split bucking bull from Big Bucks Futurity Part 1. He had a 94.40 in the championship round back in Abilene. He was a 94-64 in Oklahoma City to be the champion there at tour stop number 4, but unfortunately going to be a DQ here today. But look out for Side Hustle when we get down here to Duncan, Oklahoma on June 6th. Well, the party rolls on as we go to hip tag number 99. We got ourselves another great bull right here in 304M bar. This is Jabberjaw, the Hurricane Hefty, Parker, D&H, and Hales Bucking Bull. I'm going to stay right here in the Lone Star, Matika Farms, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Thank you again, RCR Rail Company. Thank you to Heidi McAllister for partnering here with the American Bucking Bull. RCR Rail Company. How about the White Bull now? 304M bar Jabberjaw. Hurricane Hefty, Parker, D&H, and Hales. And 90.64. Count another one. 23 total 90-point outs here in Fort Worth, and Jabberjaw just put one on the board, a 90-64. That is the number 6 ranked bull in the world here in the ABBI, and showing you why right there, a 90.64 for the Hurricane Hefty, Parker, D&H, and Hales Bucking Bull. Nicely done. He's going to Duncan, Oklahoma in September. Now as we break into the top, our 100th hip tag 100, 417M, Emmett Cattle, D&H Cattle, and Adams. $417M. $88.48. He's wanting to do it. That one's going to figure it out. We're going to be over 90 with another one. But 88.48 here today. We're 2 outs away from a drag. 2 outs away from a drag. So as we go to hip tag number 101, this is now 50M Flynn, Flynn Cattle Company. A striker's son, which means it's a Showtime grandson. So 2 outs away from a drag right now, but it's hip tag 101. $50M Flynn Cattle Company. $68.8. One more bull to go, and then we'll drag. One more bull away from a drag as we're going down to hip tag number 102. 436, Buck Baker. Ken and Sheila Stewart, BS Cattle Company, and Brandon Stewart with a Billy Frank son right here. So you are 436, Buck Baker. Big shout out and thank you to Pro Bull Nutrition. Make sure to maximize the performance of your animal athlete. Pro Bull Nutrition. Thank you to New Dart. New Dart, leading the industry in accuracy and performance for over 50 years. Make sure for all your remote injection needs, make sure to make it New Dart. And thank you to Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed. If you take a look at the number of world champions, the amount of event winners that Two Bulls has continued to produce, it has just gotten staggering. Thank you to Two Bulls. Be sure to check out their new buck and shoot kick pads, alley, panel, and arena liners at Two Bulls booth. Two Bulls proudly serves an industry partner with the Buck and Stock News as well. Thank you to everything they've done. Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed. One to go, and then we'll drag the arena. 436, Buck Baker. This one right here, another one that was highlighted in the championship round in Abilene. Well, unfortunately, it is going to be a DQ. Going to go down and be a DQ for Buck Baker. All right, Fort Worth, we're going to drag the arena and come right back after that to finish off a fantastic day of bucking bulls with one more set. We'll get right back to Big Bucks Futurity Part 2.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK Brand Fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK Brand, the brand of trust.
built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Kaiser Ranch.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As sixth-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, with over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients. Maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
Well, Fort Worth, we're back. It is Big Bucks for Charity Part 2 time here in Cowtown. 15 bulls yet to go before we finalize a big-time day of bucking bulls here in Fort Worth. I'm telling you what, we're looking at 23 total 90-point outs throughout the day between the American Heritage and the bulls that were double entered here with the Big Bucks qualifier. None has been better than Egley and D&H Cattle Company's Frio Vaquero. 92.88 has been the high marked out on the day. There it is. There is your top 10 right now. It takes a 90.64 to get inside the top 10. That is a who's who when you look up and down that list of some ranked cats. No doubt about it. But remember, folks, the goal here is just move on. You have got to get inside the top 25-ish to get into Duncan, Oklahoma this September, to get inside that top 100 semifinal. So here today, you could be making your way to that semifinal when all is said and done. So let's keep this party rolling as we get ready for hip tag number 103. This is 407. Texas Red be next to go. It's Well, folks, it is Friday of the PBR World Finals and the American Heritage Day. Go ahead, the bar is open. Grab yourself a Pendleton. Thank you to Pendleton Whiskey for all they do here for the rodeo world, especially here with the American Buck and Bull. Pendleton Whiskey. 407 Texas Red, Bob and Jerry Adams, 5-star, BS Cattle, Brandon Stewart. They have got themselves a good one right here. He was in the championship round in Abilene, looking to make it back there again. And a big time out here in tour stop number 1 would help them get one step closer. 407 Texas Red. All right, there, Texas Red showing you how he was able to make his way inside the top 30 for Big Bucks Futurity Part 1. Going to be an 88 today, 88 points for Texas Red. You go back to Oklahoma City back in February, he was a 92.72 to take 5th back in Oklahoma. Made his way inside the top 30, walked out of Abilene with a check of $4,000. Texas Red going to be an 88 here today. So we're going to stick with BS Cattle Company this time, partnered up with Folsom Point. Here with hip tag number 104, this is M40 Cucklebur. A magic hour son right here. M40 Cucklebur, your buck and bull. Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. M40 Cucklebur. Start things all pretty intense. Around to the right, the Folsom Point BS Cattle Company Buck and Bull. And scores coming in an 87-68. 87-68. So we will have to wait till all is said and done to see who is going to qualify and make their way to Duncan, Oklahoma. That 88 to 89 point range tends to be right there at the cutoff. So an 87-68 might be on the outside looking in. We're going to take things down now to hip tag number 105. 10M Page, More Cattle, D&H Cattle Company with another Hunter 5H calf right here, 10M. Your number 1 bull throughout the day so far, Frio Vaquero, also sired from the great Hunter 5H. So here comes More Cattle, D&H Cattle, and the bull branded 10M. M Page, More Cattle, D&H Cattle. Going to be an 85-92. 85-92. Well, how about we bring you a Medicine Red son? 15H Medicine Red sired the next one here with hip tag number 106. M46 Windrock from Windrock Futrell. We're going to roll them up here to buck and shoot number 4. Your 2 bulls, New Dart, Blue Death, buck and shoot. Another one right here that can hit absolutely without question. This one right here could challenge that top spot. Frio Vaquero has been sitting number 1 for a good portion of the day now. That 92.88 has been the best out of the entire day. Crowned himself the American Heritage Champion, and only a handful of bulls left from being the champion at Tour Stop number 1 as well. But right here, M46 Windrock has got something to say about it. Bart Futrell dialing things in. And the cool Red Bull M46 Windrock going to hip himself just a little bit. But you could see all the kinds of ability. 90, 96. He's done it again. M46 Windrock. You go back to Abilene, and that bull threw down a 94.40 to walk out of it there with a check of $35,000. Right here in this arena back in December, he came out of there the number 4 bull with a 91.04, and now a 90.96 for M46 Windrock. Hip tag number 107 is going to be a scratch, so we're going to go down now to hip tag number 108. 12M Bar Page Flynn D&H Cattle Company. $24 total, 90 point outs on the day. Let's make it a quarter century. Add another one to it. Make it 25 right here, right now. Flynn D&H, Eli Flynn, Bull 12, M Bar is your bucking bull. Thank you to Flying W Livestock Equipment, South Point Hotel, Casino and Spa, Frontier Trading Company. M Bar, Flynn D&H, and count it, 90.16, 90-16. We have got ourselves our 25th 90 point out of the day, but again, more importantly, 12M Bar just punched his ticket to Duncan, Oklahoma this September to be a part of the Top 100 semifinal. We're going to keep it going now with Flynn and D&H. This time we're going to get hip tag number 109, brings us 3M Bar, a striker's son out of a high country daughter. M Bar, Page, Flynn, D&H, looking to keep pace with his traveling partner right here. 88.08, 88.08. That will be tight to making it inside the qualification for Duncan, Oklahoma. Gonna have to wait and see. But keep the party moving on down the line to hip tag number 110, 436 E. Flynn. Michelle Flynn, Flynn Cattle Company, Eli Flynn. Again, thank you to Frontier Trading. Prices you can appreciate, integrity you can expect. Frontier Trading Company. Don't forget, folks, if you want to take part in this process, you have got to get to Duncan, Oklahoma on June 6th, Belton, Texas on July 18th, Glen Rose, Texas on August 8th. Those are the next tour stops to give yourself a chance to make it into the championship round in Las Vegas. Here we go, Michelle Flynn. All right, here we go. 436, Michelle Flynn, Flynn Cattle Company. And judges say 91.52 for Michelle Flynn in 436. And now he has made his way to Duncan, Oklahoma. 26 total 90-point outs on the day. You knew we were going to surpass 20. Can we get to 30? A 91.52 for 436, and Michelle Flynn going to put them right there in the mix. Nicely done. TJ Roberts getting it done. Which means we're going to move on down the line. We're going to go to hip tag number 111. 429 bottom line, your Bucking Bull. Yahtzee Bucking Bulls, Hilton Bull Company, and Josh Hilton. Eight bulls to go on about one of the better days that you will ever see in the history of Bucking Bulls here at the ABBI American Heritage. 429 bottom line. The What's Poppin' Son right here from Yahtzee Bucking Bulls and Hilton Bull Company. 92.88 to win it. And scores are coming in. Bottom line, come on. Fort Worth, what do you say? 90.48. We've done it again. And now 429 bottom line is now punched his ticket to Duncan, Oklahoma in the semifinal. 90.48. The score for bottom line. And now we have reloaded and brought you another big-time bucker once again. Here he comes. 440 Red Rain, your Bucking Bull. Flying M. Winston Hilton Bull Company. This is a big chew son. 440 Red Rain. Flying M. Winston Hilton Bull Company. Big time opportunity right here. Tour stop number 1. Big Bucks Futurity Part 2. 440 Red Rain. .440 Red Rain has showed out multiple times throughout this first Big Bucks Futurity process. Without question, this is one to keep your eye on. .440 Red Rain. I believe we've probably done it again as he's going to show out once more. But the question is, how much judges say? 90.72 for Red Rain. And now Red Rain is now punched his ticket to Duncan, Oklahoma. You go back to Duncan back in November. He threw down a 91.20. Back in Oklahoma City was a 93.12. And here in Abilene was your number 6 bull when all was said and done. And Red Rain walked out of there with a $20,000 payday. And he's locked, loaded, and ready to do it again and bring it back to Duncan. Well, as we get ready to go now, hip tag number 113. Band 414, Muck Sticky, your bucking bull. Blue Steel, Rockin' MC, Matt Carter. Gonna bring us one right here in the 2 bulls, New Dart, Blue Def Buck and Shoot. Thank you to Bucking Bull Pro, Pendleton Whiskey, Oklahoma Brand Fencing, Witex, Yeti, American Hat Company. So name a few of our fantastic partners here with the ABBI. Closing it down, folks. It is just about the end of this thing, and Frio Vaquero is still number 1. Here we go. Boy, I'm telling you what, Muck Sticky, Blue Steel, Rockin' MC. Gonna finish things off 89.84. 89.84. Now, that won't give us our 29th 90 of the day, but what that does do is more than likely Muck Sticky has now punched his ticket to Duncan, Oklahoma. We'll have to see when things are all said and done, but that is highly likely. Well, as we go down now to hip tag number 114. 409 Quick Trip, your bucking bull from Wolf Cattle Company. Right here, Quick Trip. Inside the top 20 in the ABBI World Standings, Parker Wolf, Wolf Cattle Company, bringing us a good one right here. 28 total 90s on the day with 5 bulls yet to go. Can we round out an even 30? Let's do it. Right here, 409 Quick Trip. .409 Quick Trip. The Wolf Cattle Company bull right here in the gate around to the right. 86-16, going to be an 86-16 for Quick Trip. Well, we're going to stick with the Wolf Cattle Company trailer. Hip tag number 115 is where we're at. 44M Money for Nothing, the bucking bull. Now Parker Wolf bringing us another one that has worked his way up into number 11 in the ABBI World Standings. 44M Money for Nothing. Fort Worth, there are 4 bulls yet to go before we crown ourselves another champion. But tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., we have got over 40 of the best young cowboys and cowgirls in our sport, and our juniors are going to show out, followed up by some of the greatest cowgirls you'll ever meet. And then we have got our yearling class. Going to be another great day, day number 2 here in Fort Worth, the American Bucking Bull. And then tonight, round 6 of the PBR World Finals. No better place on the planet to be than in Fort Worth, Texas, right here, right now with y'all, as we're 4 outs away from crowning ourselves another champion. Money for Nothing, Wolf Cattle Company. Going to be an 89.2, 89.2 for Money for Nothing. And like we talked about, awfully likely that Money for Nothing might make his way in to the semifinal with that trip right there. It'll be awfully close, though. Let's keep it moving on down the line as we go to hip tag number 116. This brings us bull 436, last call from D-Bar J Long Ranch. Dutchman Bucking Bulls, TMP Cattle Company, Austin Patterson. You've got 32 wide Bruiser on the top side. Margie Time on the bottom side. This is 436, last call. Three bulls left. 28 total 90-point outs on the day. Absolutely love to crack 30. Can we get it done? We were oh so close on the last few. Let's get it, Fort Worth. It is time. 436, last call. A 92.88 from Egley D&H Cattle Company's Frio Vaquero still sitting in the top spot. And 436, going to find his spot a little too late in that 4-second whistle. Going to be an 81.12, 81.12 for last call. Two bulls yet to go as we get ready to hand out another Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver Buckle. Thank you once again to them. Thank you to Kimes Ranch Jeans, Magna Wave, Road Ranger, Cox Concrete Products, Wrangler, Long Live Cowboys, Blue Death. Some of the great partners here are the American Bucking Bull. 69 Sandman, Southern Fresh Bucking Bulls, and Colt Bedenbaugh. A high tinsel son out of a surefire daughter is where we're at. '69 Sandman Southern Fresh Bucking Bulls. Fort Worth, we've got two bulls yet to go. Come on, let's get it. '69 Sandman. We have seen him have some great trips. He's going to dial it in once again. Going to be right here in the gate around to the right, catching gears, getting around the corner. Southern Fresh Bucking Bull, 90.08. Count it. We got ourselves another one. And 69 Sandman is going to be able to make his way to Duncan, Oklahoma. Well, with one bull yet to go, on a fantastic day of bucking 2-year-olds here in Fort Worth, it does not get much better than this. 29 total 90-point outs. We got a 92.88 at the top of the leaderboard to win this thing. Let's make it our 30th 90 on the day with 24M Teenster. This is Rail Yard Stables. Richardson Landing Cattle, McCoy Richardson. Going to be a 75.2, 75.2. Well, congratulations once again. There is your top 10 here in the Big Bucks Qualifier Tour Stop number 1. Red Rain 9072, Win M46 9096, 2/24 9112, Houdini's Ghost 9120, Kung Fu Panda 9136 with JR, E. Flynn 436 9152, War Paint 9184, Bar 94M and a 9272. And Egley D&H Cattle Company going to do it again here in the Big Bucks. Frio Vaquero 9288 to be your champion in Fort Worth. Well, folks, that's going to do it for the American Heritage Tour Stop number 1. It has been a fantastic morning with you here at the American Bucking Bull. On behalf of the ABBI, my name is Cody Wood. It has been awfully fun to be here with you today for 29 total 90-point ounce. Looking forward to a big-time night of bull riding at the round number 6 over at the Dickies. But we look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. for the Junior, the Cowgirl, and the Yearling.